I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Seeds. We need more seeds.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Everything's under control.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Excuse me, Overseer?
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you. If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students. Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Hello, Overseer?
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place. Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here. If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth? Or just when you visit us?
Good work on the cat
It's got to be if this strain is doing quite well. Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
Yes?
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Nice, Pip. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Tired of these tools giving out. Don't they know there's work to be done?
The mayor's office has
need to check the water pumps again. They're smells funny.
Stay out of trouble.
Damn, I need a break.
Hi, Calvin.
Sorry, Nuke.
You're still here?
Hey, Holt.
So, you're the new gal. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Thank God Ashes is back. Karen is crazy about that cat.
Wow, you're from one of the other ones. At least some of them survived.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
Looking for medical treatment? Talk to Rachel. She'd be happy to help you with anything you need.
Damn it. She's holding that wrench.
Stay safe.
Ready for a new hairstyle?
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Not much of late.
Sure. Not interested.
Another time perhaps?
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Overseer.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us. Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
Another new face.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Private corporations like Vault Tech ruined mankind. All that brain power put to waste.
Watch yourself.
Yeah?
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Staying pretty busy these days?
Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after him.
I don't know. He sounds pretty selfish to me.
Codswallop. Mr. DeLuca ensures I tend to his sister's every need as well. He is quite generous when it comes to her.
Old Rusty.
Excuse my extremities.
Hey, Tina. Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
What's she looking at?
Hi, Bobby.
I heard outsiders were dangerous. You really need that many weapons? People need to leave me alone. I'm just trying to relax here.
Excuse me.
Anything I can get you today?
I'll think about it.
Browse all you want. No rush.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Yeah? Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here.
Seriously?
She may
I don't
have
want
some
to talk.
work for you, if you're interested.
If you're looking for friendly conversation, you won't find it here.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Find that burn? Should be easy to spot.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Anyway, I got a store to run. Let's talk shop.
Not today.
That's cool.
Yeah?
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Amazing. It's as if time itself has avoided this place.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Don't have the key.
Looking for work?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown. Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
It's starting to feel like we're doing charity. Just hear something.
It's crawling with Mirelurks. Bail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck, girl.
Do it in the brush. I heard something. Over there.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? No.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming, if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Huh?
Mel here. Can I help you?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert?
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
Do you come here often?
Yeah. Just come here to unwind. Nothing more relaxing than a sparsely furnished jail cell. So I'm guessing you're here because you need something from me. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel?
Mel here. Can I help you?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Huh?
Hey.
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, free to go, buddy.
Let's just get out of here. Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
You're blocking my light, doll. Why are you bothering with that junk?
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
All right.
I learned from the
We're all
best.
here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing. So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I'm lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What?
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Without the help of some wonderful business, Commonwealth weaponry.
I don't know about you, but
Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
This
wasn't so bad.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Looks like a subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
We may have a problem.
Southwest. We need to find a place to rest around these tunnels.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonia.
No flesh off in my face, but you two must have worked out for the radio.
This has a guy down. Pip-Boy is a rare find. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Sonia, you know what to do. This place was run by Mr. Handy. Fix one up.
Hey,
Need something? Oh, want to swap some gear?
Awaiting your command. Switching out your gear?
over here, Mel.
Now.
That's it.
Be handy with that terminal. Haley would be impressed.
We need Sonya here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time. place was run by Mr. Handy. Maybe I can fit... one up and I think all right.
Hey.
All right. Take it.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Gotcha. Sonia. Just kidding.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Come on, Sonia.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City Strong.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City Strong Room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. Back in the center.
Now let's get up.
Oh, no. Sonia!
Please. We don't need that anymore.
But
you can make another robot with a haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game. Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City Strong Room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice, no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit, you're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby.
You made the...
Now let's split.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Take care of yourself, dear.
That's an
Guessing that
interesting
reminds
find.
you.
And still intact.
Now, the trick with water pumps is to find a good spot. Someplace you can dig down around.
So what? You're in the Brotherhood of Steel now?
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
Head on inside.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you got.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Hey there.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense. The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's
Hey,
out
Cricket.
to kill you.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodney. In case you're wondering, Travis, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision turning on Bobby like that.
So, we're okay.
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey,
don't have
I'm
no
always gonna be
handouts.
here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good neighbor! Of the people, for the people! And don't let no one forget it.
Your Brotherhood of Steel friend looks nervous.
What's the matter? He ain't never seen ghouls before.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Let's see what you got.
It's a little bit of everything.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Not right now.
Suit yourself. So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Keep away from me, you filthy ghoul.
Don't flatter yourself, crew cut. You ain't my type.
You remind me of myself when I was a young woman. Always getting myself into trouble.
Far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Now, the trick with water pumps is to find a good spot for them. Someplace you can dig down around.
Dog meat.
Everything okay, boy? Everything okay, boy? Come on, boy. It's time to go. Hey. Over here. Wait there. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks? Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks? Hey. Come on.
They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Just looking to trade a little.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Going home now.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Too young, too green.
That is all.
Like the initiates back in life.
I'd gladly lay down my life. It keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Nothing to
Looking pick a
report right
fight?
now, Knight.
I'll help you end it.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special, sort of a hop. Slap a few of them up.
Maybe later.
Next time, then.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, Caesar.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum here. Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Yeah.
What's so important?
Yeah?
I'd kill for a drink.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take off. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Look who it is. You heading out again?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
Who's there?
Never know what you'll find. Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, say what you think.
Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the director.
Did you have any other questions?
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately. All right, maggot, step forward. Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
You've been watching me?
Did you honestly think a state-of-the-art facility like the General Atomics Galleria wouldn't have proper surveillance equipment? And yet, despite all of my sensors, all of my robots, I still don't know why you're really here. Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you grand reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Grand reopening?
All right, listen up. The grand reopening protocol will distribute software upgrades to all employees and reopen the Galleria. Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
What ID?
Explanation issued. This is a threat. Present your ID!
Here.
Scanning. Scanning. Error in scanning subroutine. Identity accepted on a provisional basis. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business! As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed! I'm busy, soldier. Dismissed!
Charging into the situation.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
Did you have any documents for me? Or
That is
perhaps
all.
you were interested in aiding a research patrol.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have...
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Wonderful. I can't deny my excitement over the prospect of Your assigned scribe will return with both scribe and data intact. And...
Quinlan?
I do hope you're keeping a watchful eye on the scribe. They'll be looking to you for protection.
About Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Was stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Reporting for duty, ma'am.
What's the mission?
Research patrol. I'm collecting data, and you're watching my back, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Yes, ma'am. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, ma'am.
Can't pick this.
Our visual acuity is being reduced to an unacceptable level here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostiles in sight!
Sweet.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry it had to end this way. I tried to build a place where our children could live comfortably. You know, I'm a family man, and know our children come first. I'd do anything for them, even at the expense of taxpayers' money. The mob has broken through, and it's only a matter of time before they reach the lower level. As a last resort to protect our family, I give you... well, I give you myself. Take my body to the people. Tell them I died a coward. Maybe they will leave you in peace. I left the key to the safe with one of the attendants. I forget his name. Anyway, goodbye, my darling. I love you and the children so much.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Lock's really strong.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need... Is someone present? Why are you hiding? I knew you would reveal yourself. Terminating. Curious.
Nice.
By order of the Institute, you must leave.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the lower level. As a last resort to protect our family, I give you... well,
Nice.
I give you myself. Take my body to the people. Tell them I died a coward. Maybe they will leave you in peace. I left the key to the safe with one of the attendants. I forget his name. Anyway, goodbye, my darling. I love you so much.
Sensors are critically damaged.
I'm hit!
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through is good for
Termination is inevitable.
Contact boss.
chance to flee.
Close quarters means no retreat. Remember that.
That's it. That's it.
Movement detected. Curious. Engaging. Hostile. Life form.
Leave no mutant alive!
Target down. You never know what you find.
Going up.
Hello. You must die now. Actuator. And
Hostile sensor reading detected.
is someone present? By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Engaging.
Organic life form.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Here's your payment. Now, we do have more scribes lined up and ready to go. Be sure to find me if you can assist again.
Neither. Not right now.
How disappointing.
Take prisoners.
Hey there.
Seriously? I don't want to talk.
Is that your Pip-Boy?
I've decided to change
I see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor room. I'd steer clear if I were you.
Yeah?
Horatio.
Word is Overseer and Forsyth are looking for you. Maybe you want a quick trim before getting down to business?
The Overseer and Forsyth. What do they want?
Austin's real sick. They think you'll be able to help out with the cure. And I think if you're gonna do something, do it in style, right? So, how about that trim?
Hey, Horatio.
Perhaps some color today, or a new cut?
I'll think about it.
I'll be here.
She's looking pretty bad.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
But it was worth it.
Yes, she's a whiz with just about anything.
Hey, Tina.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
Pardon me.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Hello, Overseer?
You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, But if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
Why me? You have security.
Our security knows how to point and shoot, but when it comes to real combat, they have no experience. Maybe we could handle raiders or gunners, but these creatures, we wouldn't know where to begin. Please, we need your help.
I'll go see him immediately.
Thank you. Dr. Forsyth should be in the medical center.
I don't know about you, but I can't stand to see any of those young'uns sick.
The outsider returns.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it for Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me. Come on. Let's go.
Sweet. There we go.
Science never belonged in the private sector.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holmes. Make this about you. Don't you think about it? Your daughter and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood.
No buts.
Over there.
Terminal's got this locked. Yes.
another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Voltec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Volci descents would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Voltec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. I would request we travel extensively and collect data.
Terminal only.
Stay out of trouble.
Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby is very...
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine yourself in the Commonwealth.
We got a barber here if you need it. I'm not saying you do.
Whether they planned to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever they will do.
Dr. Forsyth?
The cure. You found it.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Give him half, and I'll take the other half.
It doesn't work that way. Half a dose won't cure him. Stop being selfish and just give me the serum.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee. Thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Hey.
What do you want?
Dance.
Do you want to have that talk now?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
You worried that I'm gonna quit?
No. I just felt it was the right thing to do. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
Did you ever ask him why?
I'd considered it, but unfortunately, I never had the chance. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it, but the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
It sounds like the Vault could really use you.
Of this, there is no doubt. But I seek to elevate my capabilities, and down here I will stagnate. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course. I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have defensive capabilities, a laser. But surely there's little reason to use that.
Maybe later?
Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, it's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge of the generators here. Not sure what I can help you with.
I'm here about your habit.
My habit? No habits here, man.
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you.
She can? I never realized there were drugs to treat drugs. If it's that easy, I'll do it. I'll go see her right now.
I see that vault suit of yours is still
Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
How long has he been addicted? He was pretty bad.
A few years, I guess. He's normally not like this. Just got a whole lot worse once I cut him off.
He's nervous, but he made the right decision in the end. He's going to see Rachel.
Thank God. That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me, on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in. Oh, right. Like that made any sense.
Hi, Tina.
All he needs to do is go see Rachel, and it's over. I swear to God, if Bobby ODs, he'll make me wish I killed him myself. If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
Hi, Tina.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet. Hopefully, you can get through to him. I swear to God, if Bobby ODs, he'll make me wish I killed him.
Hi, Tina.
All he needs to do is go see Rachel, and it's over.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
Hey, Tina.
If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many Bobbers.
Hello, Rachel.
Good to see you again. Something I can help with today?
Bobby DeLuca is on his way here to treat his addiction.
You persuaded him to quit? Good. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. Addiction is difficult to overcome without the necessary support. He's lucky to have a friend like you. Bobby? Glad you came.
I want to get clean.
I can help you, but you're going to have to trust me.
Is it going to hurt?
You may feel uneasy for a few hours while the addictol takes effect, but then you'll feel better than you ever have before.
Thanks for being honest. Okay. I'm ready.
Thank you for bringing him. I'll take it from here. If you ever need anything, come see me.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Heard you were down in that secret vault tech area. Can't believe we had a whole colony of mole rats living right next door.
We keep the
Hello,
vault
Mark.
safe.
If you're hungry, Maria can rustle you up some chow.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Hey, Holt.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
I'm exhausted. I hope I can get some rest tonight.
Hi, how are you?
I heard Bobby DeLuca finally cleaned himself up. About time, too.
Oh, good to see that little boy up and about again.
Heard you really made an impression on the vault, too. So what can I get for our new hero?
Let's see what you got.
I never get anything done on an empty stomach.
If we want to win the people's hearts and
Excuse
minds,
me, Maria?
we have to spread
Looking
the
for a
word
meal?
of brotherhood
Or just a quick
across the
snack?
Commonwealth.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me. Though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we managed well enough, but the variety? Let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of Overseer.
How is Gwen doing as the Overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up all night working, they'll need a good meal to keep them going.
I'll think about it.
Sure, honey. Take your time.
Lots of buzz going around on how you saved Austin's life. You should treat yourself and let me take a look at that hair.
What's the word around Vault 81?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
Not interested.
All right then, but come back if you change your mind.
Need to check the water pumps again.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth has forgotten you again.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
My dad says super mutants eat kids for breakfast. But I think he's just trying to scare me.
I heard there's all sorts of scary monsters in the Commonwealth.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now, with that new vault wing.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you?
I see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
Hungry? Talk to Maria. She makes the best pies in the vault.
Look at you, blending in with that vault.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
I'm glad Austin's better. Now
we have even teams.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Hi, Austin.
Feeling much better now. I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat beat me.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
may wear a vault suit, but we're still watching.
Anything I can get you today?
Not today.
I'm here if you do.
Where did that boy get to?
Yeah.
Austin Engel!
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
We owe you. Not only did you save Austin, I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
You always get one right. Mine's been glitchy.
Do you need something, madame?
Every map of this area we've covered has the common mark with a big red X.
What the? She ain't supposed to be in here! Get down, motherfucker!
aren't you?
You think they're done out there? We don't want any trouble. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up.
Is it over? Well, could have been worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that. I don't think we're alone. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird. This ain't over!
Tommy.
I guess that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something?
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I saved your lives. Should be grateful.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained at least kept the lights on.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
I've seen better.
Ha! Like hell you have.
And while she's still armed and within closing distance, you are a brave one, aren't you? So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And her?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
This place is barbaric. Is this... It's really how far...
What's that?
Shit!
Nice.
Someone there?
What the? Get some, motherfucker!
You look a little roughed up. Talk to Doc Rockwood at the next surgery center.
Don't touch the paint.
Forget you, pal.
Mind your manners. This isn't just some shack I'm painting. This is the wall. The great green guardian ain't to be touched. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Depends on what it is.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
Last chance. Make this worth my while, or I walk.
Got me by the short hairs here. 200 caps. That's all I have.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
What the?
Ah, man, come back! Have fun!
I'm surprised this place hasn't been stripped clean.
There we go.
Let's see what we found. Don't get excited. It's just some scrap.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you. You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
You think that's enough paint to last you?
Should be enough for a good coat or two. That'll have to do for now. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water.
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
Not today.
Come back later, then.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves one or two people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
Hey.
Hey, what's your story? Mercenary? Caravan guard?
You first. What's your name?
Hawthorne. And you are definitely from out of town. I know every settlement from both sides of the Charles River, and I've never seen you. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Yeah, take it easy.
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Everyone just buys the liquor, but we have plenty of other drinks if you're feeling brave.
Who owns this bar, anyway?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up.
Not today.
Later, then.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems. Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall.
Anything
nice.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Astute observation, sir.
They just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, William.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I'm afraid I must oblige.
I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me?
Hi.
You really are hard to get rid of. Approach. Go away. You bore me. That's all there is to it.
If you insist on embarrassing yourself with alcohol, I'm programmed to oblige.
While you're up here, we get enough noise from the riffraff down below.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch!
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Yeah.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
You don't look like you need another drink.
Aren't you all high and mighty then? Why don't you get lost so I can drink in peace?
Lighten up, Darcy. This isn't your own private bar, no matter what you might think. Anyway, I got a bar to run. Ordering?
So, is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Gonna pass.
Well, we're always open.
Excuse me. Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here.
Hey, Cook.
Got plenty of drinks on tap.
Maybe later.
All right.
Are you lost? If I wanted to talk to you, you'd know it.
No loitering.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, and...
You got your ass kicked by your wife's lover.
Yeah. Pretty pathetic, right? Guy's sleeping with my wife, and I can't even do anything about it.
So, where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him, I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
This isn't any of our business, and now you're gouging him for caps. I don't even know what to think right now.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right. Come on.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mute.
I'll meet you there then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
What difference does it make?
I just like to know who to shoot at when the guns come out. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
I get it, Paul. You've got every right to be pissed off at me, but we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Well, did you have something to say?
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money right now. You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Well, what do you think?
We can always kill him later, if it doesn't work out.
I'm going to choose to ignore that comment. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
Hold on, I have some questions first. Let's hear this plan of yours.
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side.
One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's...
I like the part about the money.
Holy shit, Coke, does Malcolm know about this?
What do you think? No, of course not. Anyway, that's between him and Nelson. So where was I? Oh yeah. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange... My plan is simple.
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
You hear Travis lately on the radio? Brother is smooth.
Relax. Sure he'll be here. Come on, man. I'm starting to get seriously pissed off.
Hey.
Why do we need Cook anyway? I got the money right here. You do,
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me. He has a message for you.
Cook told you about this? Where the hell is Cook anyway?
What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The fuck he did? Trish, kill this asshole!
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
You're not actually thinking about leaving her alive.
I'll tell Morosky it was Gunners, okay? You can trust me. And, I'll give up Morosky's chem lab. This here? This is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
Go on.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab. Right here in the Commonwealth. But you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant, on the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
Why wouldn't the feral ghouls bother you and your crew?
What, you don't know? Ferals don't bother us normal ghouls. I don't know why. Maybe we taste bad or something. But they're just for cover anyway. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
And you promise not to tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. Password is Applejack. There. Now you've got everything. And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Sorry, Trish. So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body.
Anything useful?
And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town. For good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else. Yeah, you won't be able to blame me for all your problems anymore. I don't mean to rush you, but,
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll just keep that to myself. But don't worry, I've been planning this move for a while. I'll be fine.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
70-30 seems more like it.
Yeah, whatever. Screw me over one more time. Guess I should be used to it by now. You can deal with selling the chems then. Give me half of Nelson's money, and I guess that's the best I can expect.
Works for me. Good luck.
Good luck? You're a real piece of work. I'm done here.
Paul.
Oh shit, look out!
the smell.
somewhere.
I'd advise against breathing in these fumes. They smell awful.
There we go.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume that Gunnar gave you permission.
Well, hello
You
there.
insist on
Another one of the
embarrassing
poor and
yourself
stupid
with
of Diamond
alcohol,
City come begging
I'm
for table
programmed
scraps?
to oblige.
Don't need anything today.
Goodbye. Don't come back.
Why, hello there. So lovely to see more young people up here in the stands. We're all so, well, old. You should meet my grandson. Oh, not that he would ever come up here. No. Hawthorne has too much of his mother in him.
Ah, another lowlife coming to drink with us, I see.
Excuse me.
My grandson calls himself Hawthorne, but it's really his last name.
Excuse me.
I'm
Just
Eustace
remain quiet
Hawthorne,
while you're
and
up
his
here.
father was Julian
We get
Hawthorne.
enough noise from the riffraff down below.
There a problem?
No problem at all. Just
I don't need anything.
go away then. I'll be breaking out the cheap moonshine
Hey.
so that Miss may drink in a manner more suitable for
She gives him
her.
such a lovely first name. It's a shame he doesn't go by it.
Hey, ask your night friend if they got shuffleboard up on that fancy ship.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Squatters, right here.
Whatever it is, leave me out.
Now a swatter. That's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Prescriptions, Phil. High quality chems, right?
Don't know your skill.
If you think the Brotherhood needs it, then take it.
Please tell me you don't want anything
Hi.
to drink. Please.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stone.
Not right now.
Go away then. Shoo.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Wow. Huh. There are no words.
I don't care for your tone. Why don't you run along before I make a complaint with security?
Bitch.
What did you say? Oh, whatever. I'm done talking to you.
I'll be breaking out the cheap moonshine so that Miss may drink in a manner more suitable for her.
Not right now.
Goodbye. Don't come back.
We're so parasitic, us older folks. We hate to see our children.
What?
and hate it even more when they replace them.
Hey.
Oh, don't let me keep you. I could talk all day and you'd be bored to pieces. You should meet my grandson. Oh, not that he would ever come up here. No.
I'm a lowlife coming to drink with us, I see.
Prefer the company of old men? We have the benefit of years of experience, you know. Don't mind me.
Excuse me.
Want some advice, my dear? Be your own person. Make no apologies. I may be...
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about quarantine? You know something about that?
Hello. Have you been here before?
No, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
People are stealing these clothes? Seriously?
Yes, they are. So don't push it. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Means a lot to this city. You're helping keep the wall pristine.
Keep walking.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Fresh water! Come on, people.
It's true.
I ain't standing
Got
here
shot
for
in the
my
ass
health.
last year. Long story.
Hi there.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place. Go to night classes. The whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
Let's see what you got.
The filters clean out everything.
Geiger's going crazy with his suit.
Look, I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet, everything you
I
need
ain't
to
your friend,
get.
Scab.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside however you see fit.
I'll pass.
Too rich for your blood? Can't blame you.
Nothing to see here.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Mayor McDonough.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have the
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
What, you lost?
Relax with some cams.
I ain't a tour guide.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room?
I'll take it.
You're in room 2, just through the door. Tell me if you need a room.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh. I'm busy, excuse me. I'm busy, excuse me. I'm busy, excuse me.
Hawthorne.
Back for more stories? I've been just about everywhere.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Beat it. Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Who needs needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Careful. She may get wind of it. You need something, Scaver?
To die!
Should have run.
Find him. Lot of blood.
Who's there? Last mistake! Fucking look! You are serious!
Grip on yourself.
lock's really strong. That's it.
Let's open it up. Sound the all clear.
Get some! Found them!
looking for. I know it.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now. Yeah?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.